That only took almost 5 minutes. Could be worse. We have 2/10. We have 2/10 and they have a hammer. This is illegal. Oh no. You know, funnily I wish I had hammer this game just because like of an H3. It'd be nice. Dude, nice combo. Bamboo, that's goofy behavior. Bro, look at that! 310 shields! Our comp is so janky, dude. The comp ever. How do we go about this? I have no clue. Should be dead. Not dead, but I should. How do we let the H2? You know, I'm just not gonna ask, honestly. Our comp is bad. Honestly, enemy comp is good, but I think it's more self-sufficient. The thing. The part where you shoot him. Yeah, 310. Oh, nice. Is that it? I've done like nothing so far, but like I'm just dazed, honestly. Are we both just gonna sit here? I guess we're both just sitting here, huh? This week. Thank you. How, like... Bro? Ah! Life. That's not great. I paint behind us. Gonna like completely screw us in a second if we don't. Oh, you mad? I love lag, it's so cool. Not even swinging it as I open shield. Like the 1000% safe, the latency says otherwise. Heck you. Playing this game? Playing this game? Oh. Virtually he won that game, but I won that game too. Combo. That's really bad. I don't like that. Oh, why does that reach? Oh, that guy. This guy's under 8. That sucks because our penalty is big. Not possible, but definitely annoying. Yeah, no, kind of that. Yeah, no, repeating. Damn. Plus, but not quite. Fed too early on our hold. I fed on a retake. I wanted the angle to hit the leader, Bazooka. They're like too much in the open. Game's weird. The only word I can use. Fast are both H3. Yeah, I don't know, H3 players are weird. And players are weird, but H3 players are like weird, you know what I mean? Our Bamber did pretty good. Honestly. Later only died once, our comp can't hit him, we have like no bombs. Anything. Funny. Sad, but funny. So you got to one-shot the H3 from inside the bubble, that was worth something, right? Got like one Zuka kill or something. It's like unfortunate getting schlagged by the brush on a retake that time too, so it's kind of normal unfortunately. Yeah, morning. I feel like I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Pretty sure I haven't, if not close to. Because last week, or I guess until this week, I didn't really have the space. Today I can though, it's like the first time I can comfortably do so in a while. So cool. That's neat. I had to tweet about it yesterday, but I'm still like... It's kind of tiring how long you have to wait in this game sometimes. Like, the timing there wasn't bad, but... I don't know, like, I actually sat around for 30 plus minutes yesterday playing on my own off-stream for one game that lasted 2 minutes. It was really annoying, because it's like, oh, I have time to play the game, and it's just, there was nothing. Is this good for us? I don't know, these 52 filters are calm. Maybe, like, I want to keep the sword. What happens? Okay, I just fed that. Rapid fire you at that angle. Okay, like they should be like farther down the slope trying to like crossfire the guy W-king me instead of standing on top of me, but this is my opinion. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do him. Has this guy built the missile? I don't think they did. I don't think I saw him get a missile. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of Wiper deck, though. I don't think it's a bad weapon, but I'm getting special power thing. Alright, bad start. Yeah. Like the worst because like it doesn't feel like the game or the kind of games where you're playing like poorly either. It's just you lose like 2 fights and it's over. 2 missiles, I didn't see either of them. Rapid Fed didn't get jetpack. Yeah, I don't know what that rapid was cooking. It was not good. Okay, I just win the next 3 in a row, 5-head. Simple as that. Simple as that even. First side's not taking forever to find games, but the downside is it haven't. At least the second one wasn't very good. First one's fine. Typewriter. I feel like I trust the average regular wiper. He's kind of the lobbies more than Wiper Deco. Good spot. Check on the crowd. Let's check on this card as well, huh? I'm gonna yell at it. Anna. Super duper punish for that. I know my teammate died too. I don't think it was that bad of a gamble, honestly. We have full control. Didn't pan out. Oh no, damn, okay. In like 9 months, whenever I see someone like actually just one-shot a crowd with like Charger, it still like shocks me. Ults are just really awkward here with Pent, because if they just like overload high, it's hard to really do much. Game. Yeah. Ooh. It's desperate times when the flames it drops to the floor. Not all is lost, it's only 1-2. I didn't even do dailies, hold on. Just like straight up didn't play last night. Do the shops have anything interesting? Trying to get 5-star on this brand, or not 5-star, the 100-star gold badge of the brand. What I meant. That's slow though. I feel like I don't roll many pieces of gear in the shop like that. Besides, the only gear they added this season was the catalog stuff. Yeah, it was really underwhelming. Like, a good amount of the catalog stuff is, like, good, but I still think there should be way more gear, especially when some of the catalog stuff is just reused gear anyway from the first 2 games. Like, kinda need more than that. So what's the point of all the brands if you're not adding a ton of gear for them, you know what I mean? Kinda slacking on the gear. And hell, I feel like most of the outfits I'm using are, like, mostly old gear anyway. I feel like this one, like, the shirt is new, the shoes have been here since S1. Actually, no, these classes are new, but it's, like... It strikes me as, like, a slightly different white arrow bands as just translucent classes, which is, like, the ones I wear, but you know what I mean? I guess, like, the back part is different, but... Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get 100-star on most of the brand. Maybe at this point it's possible. I know day 1 it was not possible because it was not enough gear. Maybe at this point, I don't know. I haven't really gotten any of the gold ones because I wasn't really shooting for that because a lot of my money early game just went elsewhere. Hell no. Hell no. Oh boy, I double jetpack when I'm on 10th. That's so fun. I guess we have double jetpack, but... Eh. Found it too early. Oh my god, I forgot I had the cooler. It's too much speed. Oh no, is that bad? Looks like one of our painters let it be peak. Oh no, not yeah, we lose. I don't feel like we lost the second that the enemy team farmed jetpack faster than mine. Like, this is one of those moments I'm like, oh no. Oh well. But don't lose 10 trillion. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It is definitely not bad at this kind of range, to be quite honest. I think I minus 10 yesterday as well in... Was it TC or was it... Maybe it was also zones. It's got like a minus 10 or something. It's crazy. I know I got 3 packs and no kill, and my ballpoint got 2 packs, 1 kill. And I can kind of like see like the paint difference, like who farmed for special in the opening, who didn't. Yeah, like Barazushi. Yeah. That's not a great thing. I think I like these jackets a lot. I like... Honestly, I like all the... Like, I'm not big on this shoe, but I think every other shoe is really good. All of these are really good to me. It doesn't have to boot you out of the entire lobby every time it says that. Really wish it didn't do that. In like a full month, I still can't believe they actually put Trizu content. So weird. I guess it's like a bunch of shirts. I forgot you can fold shirts in this game. It's like so rare to see that in lockers at all. I'm gonna complain once again about getting booted back to lobby. Just like ask the player, do you want to keep searching? About the Goldie, that's really funny. Goldie's actually a flex too. Oh, I like the thing they did where they're treating the stickers like not like a pencil case, like a pencil holder. They have brushes and the pen and pencil in there. That's cute. I like that a lot. I love this tuna. It's so derpy. Word. Oh, any fun games. Feels like I can sit here for an hour and play like 4 games sometimes. Crazy. I know the hours I'm picking aren't exactly good for DP solo, but damn, like X rank has felt so dead lately. The bits that I've played off stream. Someone likes the color yellow. Just a little bit. I need to like update my locker at some point. I think I did at the beginning of the season and haven't since. Eesh. Very minimal. Okay, my bad, this is even more minimal. Just one shelf, one fella. That's the whole locker. Hello. Oh yeah, like a game. That's crazy. I kind of forgot we're playing this game. With how much downtime there is sometimes, I feel like I'm just sitting at my desk. Oh, yawning. Oh, shooter team. Roller. Really, the roller mirror is the 10th. We're not like quite the same category. I think the game's just like, what the frick are you doing? I can't find tents for you. If I find tents for you, it's like all 3 of you like weirdos in one lobby. How are they all dying already? Insane. Like, how do the weapons that farm special in like 8 seconds die first? Like, genuinely, I don't understand what happened. Crazy to me. That was weak. Thank you. Dude, I have to be so careful with cooler drink. Like, I am not used to it with tent. I end up like walking in front of the shield sometimes. Free man's run speed is way too much on tent. Hi. Yes. That would have been nasty, but I didn't get it. Or just drop. Or jumped out. I'm shocked. I was expecting to get schlag through shield, to be quite honest. I hit him too. I'm dead. Oh, come on, he's not even pointing there. I hit Han too. Yeah, okay, buddy. Bring back spud jump. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the queue in this game is almost more exhausting than old ones, despite the fact it added the ability to be in the training room while queuing. Like, it somehow feels more tiring, if that makes any sense. Let's kill him, that guy. Oh, I didn't get the drink? What? I gotta go. Gotta burn your trip strike fund. Are you peeking that? You just gotta paint! Bro does not follow where he's moving at all, that's whack. That's a whack job movement. He's staying behind me, thank you. Oh, I want that, but I want to stay up here. Conundrum. Oh, but why did he drop? Why did he drop? He's so weird. I guess he doesn't have time. Why did you feed him? He's in the corner! Oh my god. Really dropped into an active Zuka and said, yeah. I also expected to die there. But you were so extended there. I have Zuka, but... Oh my god. If I left up the timer, maybe I would have thought they would have dropped. It's still the thing where it's like, why do they get a triple for drop zoning like that so casually? I don't understand. The other teammates were busy with other things getting pushed back. It just looks bad from my POV. Gross. I'm still gonna flame the splashes for dying first in the first like 10 seconds. Like, I genuinely just dropped a put shield and half my team died already. Like, what is happening? Like, if I play Splash, like, I am farming the hell out of a special to start. Like, I'm not interacting with the opponent unless I know I can take that fight. Yeah, like, the V-Splash, the Neo Splash barely painted more than me. Like, that should not be the case. Like, at all. Where's Mr. like 2700 paint Neo Splash? It's the only kind of Neo Splash I want on my team. Ones that, like, actually don't die. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just more critical of shooter players when they feed, to be honest, because it's like much harder to feed with an IMO, especially in an opening, than like being like some funky weapon. Again, like, it's a Neo Splash. Like, you're actually built to farm special and just paint. Like, what are you, like, why are we fighting? Especially on that map. Like, that's not a map where you fight at the beginning, really. To have, like, you know, like, you later on top, like, pointing at stuff. Weird. kind of wish we got a lot more. I know the lockouts on that map are like debatably worse, but I just, this map is frustrating when people just sit on top bridge because my weapon can't do anything about it. I don't think this is a great temp map, like at all. I just want to play it. I kind of squint a bit every time I see like a CDS, honestly, because like, gotta be like good to justify it, to be honest. Like, we lost a fight there, but I can understand that. It's been like 20 seconds, not like the first like 10. That's crazy. Did not like how split we were on those whales. Why is that heavy still here? Thank you. It's been there too long. Yeah. Tough. Well, she is flanking. They got one. Something coming back for them. They got two, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I killed him this time at least. Probably dead. My name is the 90. Hit the sign! So weak. The thing where it's like we need to get bridge, otherwise you just lose the jetpack spam. Yeah, like, I hate this map. We need like our heavy on their bridge, ideally. Okay, well. I'm gonna classify that as my Neo Splash is trying to fight and not good at that. Oh, she's so dead. One day the devs will address Inkjet being overtuned. Hope it's sooner than later, because I don't think a Splatoon 2 special that I didn't even want in this game should be meta-defining, personally, but... Yeah, it's mostly a weapon pick problem. Like, I know Tent is terrible at dealing with enemy bros, I just want to pick it. But, like, that entire game is like the epitome of, like, bros just farming Inkjet and sitting on top. Kind of thing. And we don't really have any, like, bombs to really throw at them, because, like, we're heavy Tent and Squelchy. That's the problem. It was the same problem when I went for 5-star Wunder on this map. Like, it is genuinely incapable of hitting people on bridge, which is terrible. Like, you need weapons like... You need stuff like Machine or Jetpack to deal with that kind of stuff. Not get lamed out. Like, literally, the Nova just farmed Jetpack or didn't die, he just sat top mid. Like, it's like the lamest thing ever. But, like, our comp didn't get anything to deal with it. That's also me not liking jetpack being good. At least the way it is, like... Jetpack when it was good, not day 1 jetpack of S2, was cool. Like, year 2-ish jetpack being good in S2 was cool. I think Inkjet being good in this game is cringe, because it's literally just massive 50 damage hitbox you can't do anything about if anyone else is shooting at you. Where people are running MP undercover in 2, no. Maybe like 1 sub or 2 sub, that's it. You never ran more than that. They buffed the curve like twice on that, but like it's still not very good. Like you don't invest more than like a little bit. And even then I tried it, I didn't really care for it. Oh man, I really hope patch like destroys Inkjet or something. I don't care for it. I didn't care for it day 1 because it was bugged out and bad and terrible. I don't care for it now because now it's no longer bugged out, it's overtuned, overbearing, and unfun to fight. That thing should not have been in this game. Especially if they remove like sub-resist not affecting specials anymore. Like, good god, why did you buff the 50 damage hitbox so much? It's atrocious that they did that. Run like a little SP, you have like moderate aim, like a Luna Blaster tier aim, and you still 2-shot people. Like, that is not good design. I don't even have a set of specials I want to be the best. I just think Inkjet in its current state is not good for the game. At least I don't enjoy it. And granted, like, I'm biased. Part of my complaint is because I'm trying to play Tent right now for funsies. But like, even then, I didn't like the idea of S2 specials returning in this game in the first place, so having it be meta-defining again is really boring to me. I just don't care. Shut up. I love lag. This guy's standing here, you can't. Okay, I missed the second shot, but like, they don't know I was still there. I wouldn't say nerf to the crab, ground on crab. I think crab is like a healthy spot where it's in right now, finally. Like, I like crab as a design way more than like current jetpack, for example. Current jetpack is just like terrible. Like, happening. Oh, bro, why are you so deep? Oh, he died, that's actually huge. Nice. Jump there. I did not mean to drop, oops. I don't know, my gist is that I didn't want S2 specials in this game, so having it be game defining isn't really interesting to me. Like, it could be if I think the design is good, but I don't think the design is good on Jetpack. It's literally just AoE simulator. While the opponent, like, struggles to contest you with, like, 90% of the weapons in the game, like, that's not cool. The cool part about Jetpack and 2 is, like, actually getting, like, those crazy directs, but, like, that's, like... That's more like a bonus in this game as opposed to, like, the main reason you're using it. You know, consistency, blah, 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 blah. Like, obviously it's more consistent to AoE. To direct people. But the fact that AoE is so overtuned to the point where you don't even need to direct people is my issue. I thought I like just sharking here, yeah. Oh, I got away, that's crazy. Now we lose. Yeah, I don't know, they did too much at once for Inkjet. They did the meme of, like, letting it be terrible for, like, half a year, and then they give it, like, 3 massive buffs in the same patch, and it's like, this is too much now. Yeah, like, whatever was, like, 43% on the 50 hitbox, like, Jesus Christ, why? That is way too much. That's way too much to add when you, like, bug fixed it the same patch and also made it go way higher, so it's harder to shoot down. 33 is not bad, but I don't know. I'm not really enjoying the kind of comps I'm being given. I'm playing Tent and I got like double anchor. That's not fun. Yeah, like I don't want ballpoint plus Explo. Weird. Weird, man. Be like a series with us or something. I just want to like actually feel self-sufficient for once instead of relying on like really lucky comps. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously I think the meta's in like a healthier spot now than it was like, you know, like day one, but I'm not an Inkjet fan the way it is right now, for sure. The fact you got people unironically using Cooler as much as they are just to, like, mitigate the damage of Jetpack is, like... I don't know. Like, that speaks to me the issue that Jetpack is right now. We're actually unironically running Cooler. And I think this game is also suffering from the fact there's so many specials. That's the thing, it's like whatever special is overtuned, you just like pick the best 1 or 2 of whatever has it. You know what I mean? Like Crab was overtuned, that's really like why you saw Splash everywhere. You know, on top of Splash being like amazing with Burst Bomb, but it's like... I guess if you're really good at Duel, you could justify that, but like no one's picking Pro. You know? Like L3 is like wholly outclassed. For the most part. So you know what I mean? It's like literally just like rolling the busted special with like a good kit. Is what matters. And it's like you get like ballpoint as like a weapon that was like nerfed to the ground into. But like on paper it's like, yeah, that could be good if Jetpack worked, and now it's like Jetpack works and it's overtuned and unfun. That's because of Jetpack. When did we even get there? When did he actually get there? I have no idea. Guess maybe it was like sharking when my teammate took bridge with my... Yes. I don't know. Got line marker comboed first. They shoot him. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of doomed, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, this game's doomed. Oh man. People want not to have Inkjet again. No, I wouldn't want I wouldn't want Inkjet on any of my weapons right now because I feel like it gets like giga neutered in some patch. So like, why are you gonna set yourself up for failure in the future if the devs actually like super nerf jetpack? You know what I mean? Like unless it's like a case of like your splash where it's like good main weapon plus like S tier sub kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, you get nailed down a few pegs, but you're still top tier. Like, if your weapon like relies on the broken special and like its full capacity to the second the special is like not broken anymore, that's just like worthless. I mean, like you saw like Gold Arrow and Splatoon 2, like there were like 2 weeks that baller was broken, and it's like the second baller got like adjusted to not be like broken. Like the weapon was like completely irrelevant garbage again. Like granted, stuff like L3 was probably better. Well, you know, like the niche of like, oh, it spams broken thing. Just like once the thing is not broken, it's just useless. Like you're gonna like doom yourself like that. Yeah, they swapped off of 10. I wasn't having fun. I was getting like double anchor on my team. Not enjoying it. Maybe later. I don't know. Solo queue being solo queue. I don't even know what I want on Nautilus, to be honest. And that's why I think the game just like needs more kits that are strong. Because I'm kind of tired of the game being like defined by like not like a strict set of weapons. Like there's obviously like comp variants and stuff, but I'm like fatigued by the concept of the special is broken, but there's only like 2 or 3 weapons that have it. Because like it'll like inherently limit what you can run. That was the thing. Crab was like so broken to the point it's like you need Crab, so therefore you need Splash. Realistically. So now it's like, oh, Jetpack is broken. So it's like you kinda need Ballpoint. And I feel like this is like an issue that just like stems from like you have too many specials, so balancing them all like too tall of a task. I wouldn't hit the... Because again, it's gonna be the thing that I thought would happen, where like they ignore a special for like half a year to figure out like what to do with it, and then they like overtune it. And it's like, well, like snap. Now it's too strong, so now what? Our comp is double bubble, by the way. I don't like the... I can't be mad because they hit it, but like, man. Boy, I love double bubble. It's so good on retake, guys. I don't know, I think I'm just like fatigued on jetpack. I'm just tired of having a person I can't contest with most weapons in the game just sitting there and like throwing 2 shots at me that are like basically E-liter range, but also it's AoE, so it goes around walls and corners. Like, it's not really fun. Like the comparison, people are like, oh, Inkjet's like flying crab. It kind of is. I'm not really liking it. I didn't kill anyone that never got 1 jetpack. Back off of it. Yeah. Do they have? Oh, yeah, they had missile jetpack crab. Their comp was way better. Like inherently. Tough. I just feel like I'm like not focusing at all. I'm just like rambling at this point again. I'm falling for the meme where I'm just talking and not focusing. Granted, I don't really care a lot, but games like that comps are just like not really winnable, to be honest. Even if they will add a baller back, I like whatever they do for Splatoon 4. Like just drop the idea of like just completely ditch the idea of returning specials. Like you can rework it. Like I don't care. Like you can do like Trizuka as opposed to regular Zuka. Like that's fine. Like S2 did that with a lot of its specials, but like copy paste 1-for-1 is so boring. Like I don't want those specials to like even be here, let alone good. Like I don't want like a 4th year of like Inkjet being good, you know what I mean? Like I'm tired of it. I just want something different. Nah, I don't think Stamp needs a rework, honestly. I think Stamp is like fine where it is. You can't buff the consistency of dying through it because like high fire weapons should be able to kill you, otherwise it would just be like completely impossible to stop. I think Stamp is fine where it is. Like straight up. Even then it is like kind of dummy in solo queue, but that's like probably why they nerfed it, to be honest. So dud. I double anchor again, by the way. Like they do too, but at least I get like a jetpack bot. What the hell is this? I have like trip strike cheese. That's like all I have on my team. I feel like I'm in that mood where the game is more annoying than fun right now. So... They're crazy for peeking that. But, and crack it reach Inkjet? Absolutely not first half, no. Absolutely not. The height jump buff on Inkjet is like insane. The guy's down here, but like can't exactly easily contest it with their comp. Didn't I? Have double anchor. Why? This is so annoying. might just win from here. Potentially. No, Sniper Rider's not a decent weapon. The entire idea behind it being picked is you want Cooler to mitigate the damage of Inkjet, but the options on Cooler are so limited in this game that if you want Cooler on like an anchor weapon, it is quite literally the only one. Like, it can contest and stall caps on certain maps like Mincemeat, but I would not go so far as to say it's good. It's more just like a byproduct of like, there's no frickin' weapons in this game, and it has insert tool that is like useful right now. It's still basically crappy bamboo as a main weapon that paints like a bit more, but has like a longer charge time as a trade-off. But it's not a good trade-off. Like all it does is stall objective and like kind of sort of farm Cooler. But I would not say the main weapon is good, no. Again, just like weird byproduct of weapons in this game. What am I actually supposed to do? Like, I have double anchor. Like, like you just have to kill them and stuff them and respawn them like we do, but then like, well, it doesn't last long enough. Yeah, no, I would not say Sniper Rider's good. It's just a weird byproduct. No weapons in this game. Like if there was like an actual like decent, like if Heavy had like Cooler for example or something, like I don't think really. I mean, Sniper Rider paints like worse, I guess, but again, like I just don't think the main weapons are like very good at all. I'm so tired of double anchor. How am I supposed to win the game if my charger dies 12 times? Like holy hell, dude. It is unplayable with the blinker. 12 death charger. You cannot look at me straight face and say just win, Lamo. Like imagine if I was on 10th on top of that, like now we would have lost in like the first minute. Yeah, this game needs like more weapons, which is something that one's been saying since like day one. It needs like more good weapons. Yeah, well the thing is like with NZAP, it's like again I specifically said anchor weapon with Cooler. Because like if you don't want to like sacrifice one of like your like more like frontal kind of weapons on NZAP slot, then like Sniper Rider's like literally the only thing. Because it's like Zap, Try, and Dynamo's like a meme. Like again, there's like no distribution in this game. So it really limits what you can run. I don't even want Sniper Rider buff, to be honest. Like, I don't care about that weapon. Like, wholeheartedly. Like, the only buff I would want is, like, Piercing and Salmon. That's, like, it. I don't care about it in PvP, but I'm also, like, just, like, I don't care about Charger. And I don't want it to be, like, good, to be honest. Also, because I've seen too many god-awful Sniper Riders in, like, the past, like, week or two of, like, solo queue. I can live without them. I'm sorry, Sculpture, your weapon's still mid as hell. The devs refuse to buff you even though you deserve it. should not peek that. That was very stupid of me. I was already weak. Oh, why was that on my jump? Yeah, I'm not expecting a good balance patch either, to be honest. The only thing I seriously want is just, like, toning down Inkjet. I don't really have any, like, super big desires outside of that, and, like, buffing, like, more main weapons that aren't very good. Bro's diffing right now. Thanks, I'm a Sirocco. Yeah, Neo Splash, you wanna paint. I get Trip Strike. Cool. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are the Neo Splashes, like... How do you die first this Neo Splash? I'm sorry, like, how? That's game's doomed. That again. Happy jumped in, yep. Cool. Jesus Christ, why is every Neo Splash so terrible at surviving? Paintbrush buff. Sadly, I don't think Paintbrush would get buffed because I feel like it's like Octobrush by design, where like against lower level players it's broken, so I don't think they'll ever buff it. Granted, they buffed Try in S2 despite that. But I don't think Paintbrush will get more than like a very small quality of life. I wouldn't expect anything else. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the patch would be before the fest, to be honest, but... well. Why the Neo Splash die so much? Good. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do anything to pack, but I'll be disappointed if they don't. They took like 10 years to actually adjust Crab in meaningful ways, so it wouldn't surprise me. Curling buff I think could happen though. That's something that should happen. Either reduce the white ink or just make it more cost efficient. It should not cost 70. Do like 60, I'd be pretty happy with that. I want more main weapon buffs though. I thought Sculpture deserves something. I think Greg Brawler deserves a lot of things, but will it get any? I doubt it. Granted, even if they did do regular Greg Brawler stuff, it wouldn't be good anyway. Especially now, it's like jetpack meta, but I think it's not going to be good. You're hitting yourself. You need a new kit and a new meta. And a new main weapon. No, I don't think Paintbrush's efficiency is that bad, to be honest. I think that's more a problem if you roll curling and you're trying to swing for more than like 2 seconds. That's more of an issue of curling than Paintbrush IMO. Like, if you buff curling to only be like 60%, I think it's fine. I don't think the main weapon needs the Nick efficiency buff. Like the heavyweight kind of brush, it's like Tenebral, of course the efficiency is like bad. Does it have to be? No, not really, but I think that's more of a curling problem. Whenever I play Paintbrush and if I'm not throwing curling, I never run out of ink. It's only like when you throw curling, and that's also just because curling's too expensive for what it is. That's life, I suppose. Thank you, teammate. Goat. Goat, my goat. I've got a little ham over there. So. That's my bad. I'm the leader, we gotta protect them. Yeah, that guy's gonna be back in like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, that's the problem with this map. It's like still a hammer weapon, so it's like I need to like flank with like the most committal thing ever. I want to do anything about it. Now, granted, the enemy comp doesn't have like free reign. It's not like ballpoint hero, which is like AFK on top lol, but still definitely a factor. At hitting me. All the QSJ in the world, baby. Oh, there's a guy there. That reached me? That's crazy. Yeah, it ranges me. Help. I got you. In fairness, I'm already weak and they have haunt, but man. It is the kind of thing where it's like if the frontal protection was even better, then the amount of checkmates Hammer would do would actually be like game breaking. Still feels bad though. That hit. Oh, Dooley, you're trying to skip the part where we're on fighting these people. I mean, yeah, but only ignore them so much, you know? Like that, the shockwave should definitely be killing you there. Nice, huge. Yeah, that's basically game. Cool. You want more Zipcaster buffs? That I think is actually kind of realistic, because that special has not been seeing much play at all. But again, I think it's also just a problem of distribution with Zipcaster, because again, I keep going back to the topic of distribution. Zipcaster's distribution's kind of god-awful. Because, like, Luna's bad. Decarbon is bad. Octobrush is not, like, the worst thing ever, but definitely feels like a solo Q weapon. That's probably what, it's not like Octobrush is probably one of the better ones. Tetra in theory is like one of the better ones, but having Sprinkler like bricks it that hard that I don't think like Tetra is very good. Like a clip weapon. Like Stamper is like the best one, and like Stamper got like hard nerfed. Like Stamper's still strong. It's still probably the best Zipcaster weapon, but like it nerfs the fact it's an incomplete nerf hurt the Zip on Stamper specifically, which is rough. Like that's like all the Zip weapons, isn't it? I think that might be all the Zip. Off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I forgot Bucket Deco exists in this game. It's funny. Funny weapon. I don't know, like, even if you hypothetically buff Zip, like, what does that really, like, accomplish? Outside of being, like, a slight stamper buff? I kind of think, like, half of those Zip weapons are just irrelevant anyway. Like, well, it's like, nice for a Light Tetra, sure, but... just don't think Light Tetra's very good. How much XP? Yeah, it was like mid 26 JP before, or like at the start of stream. It's been going very badly, so we're like high 25 or something. Yeah. It's been pretty bad, to be honest. I feel like I always have a negative experience on Eeltail zones. Like, I feel like the weapons I tend to play just aren't for this map because I'm not just like AFKing Inkjet on the top or whatever. I'm not like picking Machine right now. I mean, I guess I could. Maybe after this I'll play Machine or something. Yeah, the map mode is not very good, to be honest. I just want to play to play. I think you could do worse. Like a slightly less offensive version of like Scorch Zones, which are still terrible. Yeah, if you spam Crab, yeah, that's probably one of the like weapon or ways to. I think it's like that pen machine kind of weapons that you need to pick. Actually have a consistent one right there. In solo, because I'm picking all these weapons that can't hit bridge, and it's like, wow, this guy's just sitting up there for 5 minutes and my team can't hit him. Fun. I have cooler jetpack. I have also jetpack. Oh, I had him for a sec, dude. Spell check out their bridge, so this might be like one of those weird like flips, and never mind, died. Damn. That's kinda sad. I dropped some to try and kill the bucket with them, but they're on recoil. I did not mean it this way. Oh no. I have him for 60. I'm fiending. That's not worth dropping. I don't recommend you do that, to be honest. Okay, my teammate killed him actually, not work out. Yeah, that's probably game. No. Now the ballpoint died. Did a little bit of feeding. It's like actually one. That was the bucket. Just there too, though. Yeah, rework yield tub and make the zone bigger. Oh, we want to make the map worse, okay. Okay, if you want to make the map worse, then the ramp into the enemy part of the map should be uninkable. I think that would really make the map better. Oh, it's so doomed. Oh, you got a triple, though. Not like the worst trade. I'm not thinking about popping a drop on, to be honest. That's now. So weak. Oh, that's really bad. That is super, super bad. You're solo packing. That's what I mean. Like, bro, like jetpacks in like a 1v4 and still gets a kill and like gets away with it. Like, I don't know. That's just too far on ball point. That's of them being stupid and drop setting given they absolutely should not. Now they have beacons. If you lose that fight, we're over. I don't like this. I can kill. I don't think we physically have time. He's in jetpack, yeah. Nah, that's actually like, how does jetpack get away with that? Like, I actually like this. Like, I got one kill. I really expected to. That's insane. That's definitely a throw on our end. And I hate this map. It sucks. Quick robust one, make it ban as well as it did in the first game. Make it be able to have two on the field at the same time. No specials quickly, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's like a million ways you can go about buffing Sprinkler, and the devs have done 0 of them. My track kind of murdered them. Our holds were bad. They brush fed so much, and we just like lost. X rank has really just been bad today, to be honest. TPH, TPH. TPH. Drop the weapon itself. Good morning, though. And I feel like I've done like the Sprinkler rhetoric like a bajillion times at this point, of being like, it shouldn't disappear when you die, you shouldn't be punishing the player for putting it in difficult spots, you shouldn't be having a break in one hit without OS in the case of stuff like Viper and Stamper, like it's just needless, it should not cost 60% for how little it actually offers. Even his next rotation. The 10 friendly at all. Oh, he's decent. Night Brighter. Once again, we have the blanker, and I don't think it does have to be like this. That's my bad, did not think they would do that. I love the desync on the brush painting on the floor. Heather too. Really. Yeah. There is someone shark in the corner there. Oh. Like all behind us wholly. I have cooler, I don't care. And oh, I saw cooler. I thought I didn't have it anymore. Oh. Changes everything. Should not have challenged that. That's my mistake for thinking jetpack is something you can fight. I'm freaking bad. Probably on my jump, yeah. But like, yeah, he's still here. Cooler at least when they know he's there. Night Rider, why are you challenging things at angles that you can't hit? Brother. Samai, thank you for resub. I appreciate it. Ah, fuck. I can't stand here. They almost killed me for that. Help like clearing that. God, I hate jetpack. Like, oh, you want to push in? Let me levitate like 30 feet off the floor and become impossible to kill. It's so annoying. All as well. I've been losing a lot. Not really, to be honest. I'm glad I have a day off at least. It's like the bigger thing. I don't care about the XP. It's just more like some of these games are really frustrating. Because like I feel like that game I played really well and it just didn't matter. That just makes me feel sucky. Like the first machine game of the day. I feel like I'm doing well. That doesn't mean anything. I've gone down like 100 points? Something like that. Some of the games I definitely play like garbage, but like that one... Okay, you can have my redeem. Yeah, I don't know what it is. When I play off stream, I feel like I have more fun than when I stream, and I don't even think that the stream is like necessarily something that has something to do with that. Feels like when I frickin'... Feels like whenever I stream, solo queue goes more poorly. Get a commercial start the moment I zoomed in on the guy's KD, oh my god. I'm not flaming them, but I am disappointed. Granted, I don't think that's a very good ink brush map. How did the other guy do? Yeah, the other guy went 9 out of 11. I think that's a really bad brush map, to be honest. But like, 4 out of 11, like, bottom painting as ink brush, like, At least have mines on zone, I don't know. I didn't even know I had an ink brush new on, to be honest. Well, I have no XP in this mode anyway, so I can literally do whatever. What's like a funny weapon? I feel like this game always goes better when I play stupid weapons, because it's just like, I don't care about what's actually happening. I feel like it tends to go better. Do that. Yeah, Goober is silly. Fun or funny or both. Yeah, I don't know. The Reflex. Hi, Soup. Thank you for the raid. We had a good stream, though. Welcome if you're joining. We are suffering in solo queue. Yeah, I laid out maybe the add a lag from the stream is why you perform worse while streaming. No, not even talking about individually. Like, I know when I play bad, like, I'll like, best to that. Like, there are times I do really stupid things. It's more just, like, the game quality feels terrible. Like, the amount of double anchor games I had on stream compared to off is, like, ludicrous. Like, when I played off stream yesterday, I don't think I had double anchor more than, like, once. Today on stream, I've had it, like, 5-6 times. And that's not to say, like, you don't inherently lose for that, but I don't like it. Like, having that. It's weird. Like, I don't think I played amazing last rotation or anything. Like, I definitely didn't, because I definitely play worse while streaming, because obviously I'm talking, but... Still, I don't know. Solo queue has ways to just make you question yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I'll say the rotation wasn't very good in the first place. That doesn't mean we can't be picky with the maps and I ended up suffering because of it. Like I had like 25 something in the whatchamacall. I was like almost 26 in clan boats at one point, and then I played on Barnacle and Dime CB with like, I think it was like Museum, it was like some really garbage solo queue map, and I lost like 150 or something. It's like the consistency of winning. Not there. Oh no, it's a good time. Forgot this weapon as a charge sword mechanic. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, like, no, no, X-Rank's mirroring is, like, actually the most messed up thing. I go reflex for, like, the funsies, and then, like, there's 3 of them. Like, this is what happened on Tent last time. The first Tent game we had today, there were 3 of them. Like, this should not be a thing. But it is. Fortunately, that guy went way too hard, too fast, oh my goodness. Mama. I hit him, like, hard. Come on, training room, this is what you're for. Yeah, baby. That's stupid. Like, I actually, like, I pick one goofy up and then there's 3 of them. Like, I hate X-Ranks mirroring so much. It's so... It's so bad. And that was 100% just, like, being a goober. I should not have done it. Where he's up into. That bomb. Wow, if only the spawn wasn't a literal hallway and you could, like, move to avoid anything, that'd be cool. Pretty neat, one might say. Oh, come on, it's not satisfying. I didn't get the kill. Yup. You really fought most of that. That's great. Yeah, we do have a double wave breaker, huh? Didn't really think about that. The combo on the curling. Funny. Oh, that's fair. So I'd rather jump off than die there. The respawn's faster. It sounds like I'm trolling, but I'm not, because I was going to die. So did. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I think they had the clam basket. I wish I had full charge speed midair so bad. I hope the curling is what procced the kill there, I really do. So chat, what did we learn? What did we learn? If you said having less reflexes on your team lets you win, the answer is yes. Hello, Pearlescent. You wish you could pick colors for color lock? Yeah. I don't know why they don't let you. It would be so much better. Like the pink color. Very good. Pretty nice. What else is like a dumb weapon? Say the map again. It's like weird, I feel like I saw so many ink brush avails last rotation, even though I think it was a terrible rotation for it. Isn't that weird? I need to like run efficiency or something on this now. Like some benchmarks that you like the burst nerf messed with the I don't know what they are. So what's up, Marsh? Galuga. What am I at? I'm like 23 in clan buffs. It's not good. That's went horribly last rotation as well. Kinda in the I don't care kind of state right now. Too many games of double anchor just like deflated me. Don't wanna. Don't even wanna. And that guy is so mad. Like, well, I can get this to any card. Ow. No, I'm way too far. I have to do verticals for that, I just don't trust myself to. Kinda like S1 Carbon, that's not how this works. Say and then proceed to do it again and get away with it. Granted, not really, because they had coolers, so it's a bad trade. Oh, there's a guy there. Bruh. Wow, I wish I could burst bomb my feet like Splatoon 1, that would be cool. Can't have fun things. I really have doubts about our ability to win when you have Bluga plus range blaster, I'll be honest. Not a bad jump, I know that, but... If you have like negative paint when I'm on carbon, this is doom. Ah, missed. Yeah, we have negative paint and they got fixed by plus Anthapical. There's a little bit of a imbalance here, one might say. That's one. Guys, also one. Thank you. You have the map, you have the clam. I missed the kill. Sorry. Can I jump off? How do I do this? Like a booyah or something, but this involved blue to panic for special. Dreams. Now they're dying. We got it in. We lose. Yippee. Yippee. I think the frames are back to normal. Well, at least we did not win. Shocking. Because like in the raw pay numbers, they don't have that much more ability in terms of how it felt, I feel like. Felt like ridiculous in terms of how little I could move. Be like that. I get 2 reflux when I go reflux, and then I go this weapon, and now we have 2 reef slider. Can't win. I'm so glad they killed that. Okay, I'm in. Oh, it's so weak. Nice. That's really good work around the tent, honestly. Should not trying to use the long range outside of like one-shotting, it's just not good. Yeah. That's like my worst habit when I play this thing for phone, is like I expect it to be like RB. And like, you know, the long range is like a decent hitbot, it's not. I got it there, but Emperor. Yes. That's hilarious. That poor guy, dude. Oh, light tetra? I only got a glance at it. Yeah, it is, okay. Hmm. You have 2 sprinkler now. I almost want to say I'd prefer the 2 slider. Almost. Not like 100%, but I'm like, I don't know. They have like nothing to break potential, by the way. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, my teammate DC'd. Okay, it doesn't count, thank god. Did not think we were gonna do well with this comp. Or took the bullet for us. Very kind of them. Game died for a second. That's weird. Frames are still imploded. Love Twitch. Which is so epic, dude.
It's Sunday.
Yep. A tab open. Oops. And my bitrate is like fluctuating like crazy. Oh, signs of life. I don't know why it does this sometimes. I wish it didn't. Alright, stream seems alive again, that was weird. And the right needs help. I missed. There we go. I got destroyed, oh my goodness. There, he kind of boned me. But I kind of forced it when I definitely shouldn't have. That's my bad. Oh, my teammate used me as bait and got two, so I'm proud of them. Like, how does that miss? Alright, whatever, I got the directs, I'm not gonna complain. We're getting way too much value out of that jetpack, oh my goodness. Did I get the trade on that? Really? I mean, the second shot should have been short range, that's my mistake. Definitely should have died, but they were shooting at the wrong person. Way too many hitboxes. Damn. Okay, trade. Nice. Got one. I might combo the other guy, so it's not bad. Let's see if I lead with a bit more comfortable now. It's just like not playing. Something. How do I shot the booyah? I knew it wouldn't do anything, I just still did it. I don't know how I whipped that guy. Nice. Gosh. think I accidentally do the thing sometimes where I jump in long range instead of jumping then hitting B. Definitely notice that. I think I'll commit because I have QR anyway. Definitely a mechanical oopsie, but it's also the first weapon that does something like that, so it's a little weird. Because I'm not quite rough, you need the big shoot. I mean, it counts as jumping, right? So yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? No, you can still... Yeah, you can still get the other one, timing input thing. Glad my teammate hit that, because I was not going to, because I messed it up again! Got him so bad. Like overthinking it now and messing it up even more than before. So weird off that. No. Okay, was it worth it though? Was it worth it? You're crazy. You had so many chances to give up on that. You just didn't. Like, you're haunted too. Like, damn, bro. Like... Gross. Ew. Gross. I like it. Wait. No. Why did I throw the sprinkler? I should have just shot though. I probably could have gotten 3 again. this scenario is pretty bad. Guys, I don't know what that zip was. It was bad. I should not beat that. That was my bad. I mean, you got 3, but I mean, I guess the bush died. It's not the worst thing ever. And then Power Clam, we gotta pick on that. Combo. Oh, did he get the second shot off? Really? Not surprising. And we're zipping. Where are we going? Oh. Nothing to hit that. I feel like every time they want to get something going, they go 1 or 2 down. Consistently. Oh no, he's gonna score. Like, why is the burn rate so much higher when playing S-Blast and I know I'm not good at it? I don't understand. It's like I go even. I don't know. Lucky, I guess. I'm heavy as dipping them, I see. Yeah, I see. Like, it's the kind of game where you just want Dark Tetra. Like, I don't think a single zip really did anything. The Tetra is like the most like wistful thinking. But in practicality, it's so much harder and like worse on average. Like, do you want to pop slider and die while gaining value, or do you want to pop zip, do flips and stuff, and then die? While maybe getting more value, maybe. A bow. Forge. I got the... I wanted the long range, and I got the short range. Usually it's a reverse problem when I shot. Oh, why did the bow stand there? No. Yeah, that could have been worse. I assume my OBS disconnected me again and the frames are being whack. Okay, well, that's not fun. Riding struggle bus. I don't know, it's been real bad today, I'm sorry. I don't even know why. Let's see. Okay, now it's fine. I don't, it's just like random spike where it dies. It's annoying. As weak. Go Forge, go. Like, I'm playing so dumb. That's probably no more lead, so that's good. Got shark down. Might be a bad jump. Or might need better. What am I doing, man? Happy drop. That's a splash. Okay, that was a bow for some reason. And I missed. Thanks. Oh, nice. Oh, they have no QSJ. I aimed too early. Actually, the ability to pre-fire jumps is so privileged because some weapons need to time it perfectly to actually kill it in one. Like having a consistent fire rate and being able to camp jump. You so hard. Some weapons need like the perfect timing, and if they do it too early or too late, it's just totally a whiff. I'm just feeding. I'm feeding if we're winning. Why? I guess obviously aren't as hard because it's late. Do I do Thunder? Do we do that? Let's do Thunder. And then just would Thunder. It'd be funny. Undercover, more like a wonder cover. Yeah, we're still going for the Golden Roof Slider badge. Like part of the reason that I picked Blast, to be honest. I feel like painting. I'm tired of throwing sprinklers just to paint like things like 2 feet. Undercover's a lifestyle, it doesn't stop at the 5-star, let's be honest. Combo. Getting in the corner, even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, baby. Doesn't matter right now, at least. Wow, is that a denied jetpack in the current year? Insane. Why is there just like one lamp sitting here? That's so weird. Hell no. Ah, Thunder's so broken. Oh my god. Okay. What's happening? I have Slider, but I want like an additional piece of pressure to go through. Yeah, the rain is good. Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, not perfect, but pretty good. For what it could have been. Perfect would have been if you like cleaned the entire fight, but we didn't. I got one. Getting body block. Okay, we paint the floor. Okay, we paint the floor good. Nice. And threw some times over there. Nice. Undercover, no thoughts had to be open. Yeah, sometimes you have to work hard because the opponent's not stupid, but like... But you could just like sit there and like paint and they just like get away with it. Like, it's funny. It's very funny. Here's the roller. Where could they be? Uh-huh. Way too much mileage. Oh, undercover, you dumb sprinkler. Crumbly weapon. $2,000 paint. A little bit of rather. Hello, Baton. Beep beep, yeah, I had a couple of resliders in there. Honestly, I think the weapon I feel the worst for is the dually, because the dually's trying to play the video game, but they get burst bombs thrown at them by the splash. The Nautilus lasers them, and then they can't actually engage me that easily, because I'm Wunder, and I'm putting, like, mines on the floor. Like, being dually into this, like, weapon set sounds awful. I'm so sorry for them. As fast our Sorrel attempt. Handshake, helping me eventually. Not yet though. Thank you for the resub button. Emo. I keep like thinking it's like I swear that like the subscription was just recently, and then I remember the fact I haven't been able to stream for like 2 weeks, and it's like, oh, I guess that wasn't yesterday. I'm just all me, I'm so special. Do I do a dumb shark ride? Do I do it? Yeah, let's do it. Didn't work. I'm depressed. At the same time I didn't die, so I can't complain that much. Usually when I say I'm gonna do a dumb reef slider, that implies I die instantly. Nice. But sometimes you're pleasantly surprised. I feel like I should be messing with the grates more. Like, it's like dumb and coin flippy, but it's funny. Which means I should do it more. As one. Thank you. Reshotting undercover shield with the lifestyle. I am simply assisting. I feel like I'm gonna get like the Wiper Deco energy when like undercover Sorrel drops. Like even if hypothetically the undercover like Sorrel has a better kit, quote unquote, like I feel like Vunder is like Thunder Cheese is still so funny. Like, that doesn't go away just because there's a new kit. Because I don't think any, like, part of Thunder's kit will ever actually get nerfed. It's like, it's freaking 8-line slider, man. Thank you, iframes. One? That's crazy. Yeah, like, Wonder Funny Factor's too good, you know? Like, the synergy on Mind Slider is just too funny. I played a lot of Silver Arrow off-stream yesterday. It was in series, granted. You know, in series I could literally, like troll as hard as I want and probably win. But, like, Silver Arrow's kit is insane. Like, the synergy of Busy plus Slider post-patch is ridiculous. Die. Die. Nice bubble. You know, when the panic bubble actually works. Ow. Oh, the try. You know, and ironically, I think Vunder has like more X Factor than like V10 or like Regrella. I'm even close to. It's hilarious. That jump was ill-advised. Damn, whatever, you should like headshot him, even though like... come on, man. Okay, now Zuka works too. Yeah, camp the power clam. Camp the power clam, they can't get it. Yeah, baby. You know, Vunder is definitely a thing where it's like, if they get away with it, they get away with it, but it's like kind of hard to not let them get away with it in solo queue sometimes, because you'll be like... like, you see scenarios where I'm playing Vunder in solo queue and there's like a splash trying to like deny me, but they can't kill me like quickly if I don't overextend on them, so then it just becomes this dumb game of me like walking around painting the floor and they're like, stop. But they can't really kill me by themselves very easily. That kind of thing. Except when we fight like Wiper and like Stamper, that ain't cool. Because they can very much not let me run around and kill me by themselves. No fun. We got Splash Blaster, oh, 2 Splash actually, that's cool. Oh, Stamper's actually scary. I don't like fighting that. Liberty, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it and hope you had a good stream. Hello. What's up? We're trolling in clown boats and getting away with it. I'm dead, by the way. Oh, Trap's actually not terrible there. Oh my goodness. This is super awkward. Press a Stamper. Hey, W. I should have gone further. I thought I broke the crab, I did not. That's not bad. The crab shouldn't have been a factor there at all. I pulled the trigger on that so early. I don't even have like a reason. I just did. Big brain. Big brainer slider. Grab behind. Weapon I can't fight 1v1. I don't like that. We'll leave him. All will be spawned. Things you hate to see. Like, I was like, so, like, okay, like, the thing is, Restarter has a hitbox, like, as you get on it underneath it. It's just exceedingly rare to see someone stand on top of you as you pop it, but that guy was unfortunately one of those people. Caught in such a situation. Congrats. Should not have dropped on that. I did the meme where it's like, I should just paint over them, they can't really approach me. I don't know why I drop into them, it's like the only way they kill me. Super easily. Get a wipe. A little bit more clamage. A bit more clamors. Got the numbers. Let's go behind. I feel like no one's actually up here. Yeah. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Oh, good. Really good awareness from that player. If this guy's planning to do sharp on defense, I drop it. Ow. Nice. I should have dropped my shield when the torpedo exploded. I was like, I don't forget, but like, I keep thinking that the torpedo won't break the shield by itself, but it does. Kinda silly. Off undercover, by the way. Bye-bye. There's no way you let me do that. There's just no way. I'm just shaking my head. I'm just threatening the score, and then we just do little dances of shooting after they die. Just slowly walking toward the basket. Oh my goodness. Flash just closed their game, dudes. Oh my goodness. Never had enough. Losing to Vunder. Embarrassment. Couldn't handle it. Rella OP. Please nerf now. I'll need buffs. Yes. Yes. I was like, what is the series rotation? I feel like I'm falling into the meme whenever I stream that I'm just playing Ek if I don't want to. Like, this rotation's been going fine, but even like last rotation, I probably could have just like played series because I wasn't being super kind, so I was kind of just brute forcing it. I like forget series is a thing now. It kind of sucks. Especially like right now, because the Splatfest options are there. Yeah, I gotta go look, have fun. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you again for the raid. My teammate has golden vacuum. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing if they're rapid, like maybe they're rapid pro. One trick or whatever until rapid pro deco, that's my guess. That's my analysis. My illiterate analysis. I didn't read their tags, I don't know which one it was. I imagine it's them. I don't think you would have golden back on shooters. Get in there! I got one. Yeah, we actually got 3-shot, that's crazy. I did the meme again, I know they're in the corner, I want to fight them, but that's like a fight a regular Brella does, not undercover. Bad. Oh, I'm so glad you killed that. I don't even know how, but... Actually, rapid, yeah. I buy it. You lay the mouse trap on the floor. I could have killed that without trading if I had a little bit more time to set that up, but I didn't. Oh, that sucks. I probably should have opened shield throw the bomb. I didn't think I'd get comboed. Yeah, it's super bad. Oh. Okay, well, somehow that went from super bad to not bad. I can't do anything about that, I'll be honest. I won't. I'll just go mid and paint the floor. That's all I can do. Find your favorite sub up. No, I love Inkmine. Inkmine is awesome. That is easily one of my favorites as well. It's my favorite one that you don't throw, for sure. I'm not messing with that. Now the whole world can see you, and now the whole world can see me. I'm dead to shoot her behind the wall. That's awesome. Well, it's still pretty poor, so... Wonder... No slider either, I can't do anything about that. Well, they missed the ball, that's something at least. No, never mind, I got it. Alright, that's a lot harder to win. Oh. Happen, please don't feed. Why are you so far forward? I can help you on that one. I got the schlag on that. They keep going behind us, like the shooters are just letting them. Goes to picking this up because we have to. Sucks. Probably wasn't gonna work anyway, but we're getting no like pressure front game, so it's doomed. Yeah, beacons are cool too. I think mine is like more fun in like a combat sense. Beacons are like fun for what it is though. I love like beacon jump cheese. Again, part of the reason I'm so depressed that V10 is vacuum, because Beacon has some like cheeky nonsense you can do with tent, but factors like ruins the fun of the thing. Oh, yeah, spot break even. Yeah, Blake kind of just diff my team. What that looks like. You must beacon Bubble Blur on 10. Yeah, absolutely. It was Bubble Blur in general. The special was cool. Beacon Bubble Blur is so cool. You could extend your survivability for so long with 10 shields. It's really flexible too, like man. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know, I had my ramble earlier being like, I didn't want any returning specials in this game straight up. Now I don't like jetpack being overtuned now because it's like, okay, great, this is like the third jetpack meta we've seen in 2 games, I don't really care. I don't know, I just think they should have brought none back instead of like cherry picking like a few of them and then the ones they pick aren't even like ones that people would like want. Everyone would have just preferred to not have missile in the game, but here we are. Opening here. Yeah, like I wanted to help them, but no. I had to undercover fall if I want you to think about that. He's alive. Why did no one shoot him? We all saw him go there. Oh my goodness. Dead. I should have been dead. Please shoot the guy! Got sharked by flings of... That's the second time you've died to undercover fall-off. That's crazy. It's just like not lasting these fights. Oh, trades. Snap. Thank you. Ah, dude, had my shield up. Let's stop. It's all fuck good. That's hilarious. That's not funny. Fun. Nah, Restarter's fine. Is this a high risk, high reward special? That's just how the design is. Restarter is genuinely fine. That's more me complaining about my teammates not shooting people when I'm dealing 70 to them in such a big radius. Got anything for you? Pushing up so far and you have no plans. Like, what do you want? Yeah, like, you're pushing so far with no plans. What do you want? Because like Reslider genuinely combos off of like borderline everything in this game now. It's insane. That's crazy. I'm Alana. Yeah, Switch can do Bluetooth. I haven't messed with it much. I think I've messed with it like once ever. But if I can. It is like not large. Ow. I needed my team to not commit until like I popped the slider to like paint the plot, and yeah, we got the one pick, but they committed too early and died. Like the slider play, I was still like good for Alright, but yeah, that's not what happened. No, but going back to the bubble player thing, like I don't know, like I can't get behind people complaining about quick pops in S2. Like, yeah, I do think it's kind of dumb that you need a sub of beat up to prevent like dying from a mile away from the 50 hitbox times 2. But like that's literally no different. Actually, no, that's still better than this game where the 50 hitbox of Jetpack is like so overtuned right now, right? Because like you can't even wear a piece of gear to deny that. Like, I don't know, I saw people complaining, like, oh, you get the triple bubble, or it's like, well, why are you, like, 3 people standing together in the first place to let that happen? Like, Rober and, like, 2/3 of the special to get a multi-kill has that different than, like, popping at, like, armor and just W-keying 3 people. That was weird. Or people, like, legitimately complaining about Bubble Blur, and then, like, it's like, Bubble Blur, boo, and it's just like, bro holds forward with the armor, gets a multi-kill. It's like, yeah, it's like, no. It's lame. I don't know. It's silly. Bubble was cool. You could probably rework it in such a way to remove, like, the quick pops. The way you probably do that is you do, like, what they did to Zuka in this game, which is, like, you can't use your sub during the special. Because that way you could do the thing is, like, you roll the bomb, inflate the first bubble, but then you don't have access to your bomb to detonate the thing. That's probably what they would do, if I had to guess. But I also kind of wish Zuka could still use its sub. But it's also me thinking about that one game I played Carbon earlier and I couldn't paint my feet because I was stuck in Zuka, and that's one Zuka you can use your sub so you can paint your feet with Carbon. That is like 1000% a Carbon specific complaint, but I don't know, it'd be neat. Am I fighting 2 rapid? For half a second I thought they were the same one. That goes. To engage in a little bit of trolling. Did not get to. I probably should have ditched the junior sooner if I wanted to do that. And I feel like this is the kind of game where if you like get behind them in weird ways, it'll fluster them in a weird way. Like your 2 rapids. Yeah, Christ, where I did not want to. Engage, yeah. That was not a good slider. Not unfortunate. Okay. I think he just had one. Kind of surprised I got out of the... Now you have Soda. That's the jump. Aggression. Oh. Splatoon, Inkjet, and Booyah was cool. Yeah, blocking Booyah with Bubble Blur was really cool. Yeah, this game is dying for a like legitimate jet counterplay right now, isn't it? It isn't just like gimmicky low-tier specials. That guy here just like no pain. And they're fighting tier out, but it's very weird. Ah. I got anything. That's unfortunate. Either app got it. Wow, what a convenient clam spawn into the most unfortunate feed of all time. That was almost perfect, and I just didn't. That guy dropped. I don't know if it, well, I guess the spark could kill me, but... I think that's a bad score for them, but... Depends if they actually do anything off of it. Like, why is my Rapid Pro in front? I don't understand. Like, that should not be what I'm saying. Yet, here we are. That is unfortunate. I know that was like a gamble play anyway, but we kind of need a gamble play right now. I don't know why they're up with feeding first. Yeah, I don't understand what my team is going for on these pushes. I have a petty. Oh, rough bad. A lot of them to try and jump in with that, but not surviving 5 seconds to do that, I guess. Game's weird. I guess I don't really have a way in super hard, because like Kappa kind of shuts me down, and like one of the few weapons I can like handle solo jetpack. I'm trying, but I don't know. That's not like there was no like good push, it was like just someone feeding immediately. Yeah, the different Kraken back, but again, I kind of just not a fan of returning specials. Like, again, if you rework it like Kraken, I'm okay with it, but like, copy-pasting Jetpack and like Missile in here is not cool by me. I don't like that at all. My summon's not bad. Again, I'm not a fan of Jetpack being good in this game right now at all. I don't think that's fun. I want to feel like I'm playing a sequel, not Splatoon 2, but Jetpack is broken because it goes higher now and because you don't have to aim for the 52 shot. Like, not interesting. It's just overtuned. And the Feather Rapids. They look like Yawn. Unknown Yawn. And again, like whenever they do like Splatoon 4 or whatever the heck, you know, assuming it's called for, like please just like let's build it from the ground up. I think part of the reason that they brought back returning specials and stuff is because like it's still like a Switch game. That's more like an extension than like full just like reset button. I don't know, I don't want the precedent to be like, oh, we're just gonna return a special, like 5 arbitrary specials from the last game into the next. Because like imagine like 6 years from now or something, it's like, oh, S4 is here. By the way, vacuum is still here. By the way, it's still a dumb gimmick. By the way, your favorite weapon is bricked with it still. For the second game in a row, like, no. Don't. Please. Be so depressed. And I guess it comes down to like special design itself, right? Because in the case of like Hammer and Booyah, they were introduced so late into 2 and had such like poor distribution that them being back doesn't bother me. But I also think by design those specials are a bit healthier. Something like Jetpack being overtuned, because Jetpack is the kind of special if it's overtuned you feel like you can't contest it. Booyah is at least like, okay, it's like very much, it has a startup, a vulnerability period, and you can kill it, and these downsides and stuff. But I don't know, Jetpack is like your recoil, I guess. It's not exactly easy to punish when you're so far. It's not exactly easy to punish when the jetpacks you get value off of in this game can be popped so far back that it's like unrealistic to punish them. It's like S2 had like those styles of jetpack that were like under ledges that were like really aggressive. Like those are easier to kill in this game. Like you can pop jetpack so far back, man. Still get value outside of. I have a double cooler. Kind of weird. Very much dead. They both pop cooler at the same time, which is very not good. Weak. Just like sharking on the right. Very dead. You want to put money on EXP tickets at the same time? Yeah, same. When am I gonna burn like the 100+ tickets if I can't do them together? Like actually I have like a million like level 1 XP tickets with nothing to do with them. Game's weird, we just have to kill better, just be cooler. Like actually the win con. Like no specials to just suppress and push with. That was a really bad idea. But I still did it. Let's jump out. Oh, I missed. I'll try. Just have to mash it when you're right in their range. Well, that was terribly. Huh? I fell in the water. At least the cooler mitigated that a little bit, but it's still not exactly fun watching someone pop jetpack and it's basically a free multi-kill. Unless you give them like all the space in the world. I should have popped that sooner. Or whatever, all. No brain. Thank you, whoever crossfire that, your epic. I didn't get the kill on the brush. The sprinkler killed them! Oh, we didn't get the clam! Oh. Oh. Why did we bank on top left of all things? Man, that was a doomed comp. Ah, double. And Splash was struggling, and I'm not really sure why, because I think they have really good matchups here. Your bottom painting a Splash, you're getting outpainted by S-Splat. That should not be what that looks like. I'm going to find something that like stands out to me right now. Like stuff like that's fun, but it doesn't feel so wiki friendly. The thing. Favorite weapon in this game? I guess it like depends on the context, because I really like the swiper. I like Vunder, but not from like the POV of like trying to win against like good players, but Vunder's like probably the most fun I have playing the game. Flash is definitely my favorite shooter, like no question. Get that good. I don't want to use that. Dreams are all Umbrella kit. My dream kit is fix the frickin' main weapon, because I don't care about the kit until then. Genuinely. I don't have an answer, you need to fix the main weapon first. I can't even fantasize about it, because the main weapon's that bad. It's like Tent, it's like you ate the no MPU nerf, sure. But you're like more functional. Like, unironically, I think Undercover's a better main weapon than Umbrella in this game, like, I'm not even kidding. Because it's like, yeah, Undercover's kill power is like bottom tier, sure, but the kit, like, actually helps it in that regard and has, like, synergy with itself. And it's like an assist bot and all that stuff. I can, like, farm slider is like an X Factor and all that stuff. Like, out of, like, V-Brawl's kit is literally just like, why are you not just playing Splash, like a weapon with a real sub that's like an actual weapon? Like, it has a cheaper cost for special too. Like, I don't think Splash doesn't anymore, but you know what I mean. Like, Brawl is still 200. You can make Brawl 190, it would still suck, but like the principle of things, like this weapon sucks and it's still really expensive. For what? The Sprinkler XD somehow. XD. I don't know, like hypothetically if we like rebuff the main weapon, like undid like 5 or 6 nerfs, which is what I think you need to do with that thing. Like so incongruous, you can't even like pick a sub and be happy with it. I feel like on a for fun factor though, Wavebreaker's very fun. In theory. I don't think it'd be very like good because you like auto lose the sword even more so now, but like I mean, Wavebreaker would be fun on it. Sure. But I really don't know for sub, because that weapon does not throw at sub very much. Like, if we assume that we're discounting all of the subs that other brawls have, then it's like no mine, no beacon, no sprinkler, obviously. Like, you know, the mine would immediately go to some form of lethal, and it's like they could do auto bomb again, but it's like the very mid-inoffensive, like nothing special kind of thing. Then like these are too expensive for Brawl to realistically use. Versus like the boring answer, this already happened, this would suck. This would be weird because it's super ink hungry. Currently would be bad. This is likely, but not that interesting. No. Not happening, that'd be bad, that'd be bad. I guess Torpedo could be interesting on Reg Brawl, but again, it's like super ink hungry. Like you need to make the main weapon not nearly as ink hungry to do that realistically. Yeah, versus like the boring answer and everything. That's the thing, like I don't want to make it like quote unquote good by just giving it a brokenly good kit. I want the main weapon to be fun again, but it's not. At the moment, not in the current state. I don't know, I'm kind of like so indifferent to Reg Brawler right now. I'd rather have like Undercover Sorella first. Just because I think it'd be more enjoyable, I guess, than Reg Brawler. Like, Reg Brawler is just a frustrating experience on the whole while also being weak. Although the thing that sucks is, like, if they did do Sorella Brawler, like, I'd play that in the late and see if Japan X rank would be terrible. Like, even playing like Sorella tend to get like shredded in places I shouldn't. Like, get Zuka kills that don't line up either. Really weird. I feel like Reg Brawler is the hardest nerf by latency in this game by far. It's like more consistency to Tent and Undercover because the shield is up for longer periods. But it feels like the more you open and close shield, the more likely you are to get like not wall banged, but just like hit through shield. I also think a lot of the damage multipliers that weapon classes have on it are completely borked. Like I think Viper Stamper should have like seriously reduced object damage in general. But that never happens. I don't know if the devs will bother, but in the case of Prella specifically, that should happen because the fact that Stamper could do like 1 vertical and like what's like 2 horizontal and just break shield from full by itself, like that's not healthy. We're already outranges you and no damages you and like has no RNG and more consistency. It's like why does he also delete your shield instantly? It also has the charger multiplier, and like, it's not good, but like needless, you know? Yeah, I have more fun playing Tent and Undercover in this game, like way more fun. There's a reason I 5-starred Undercover. Undercover has like a fun kit in this game. The thing. Like Ragbella isn't, you're just vomiting Trip Strike and then you're just like, I should just be playing Splash. Like, why am I throwing? Or like mid-main weapon. I was kind of just playing the guessing game on the right, honestly. On the guy peeking that wall. Like one more cut. Yeah, it's... I just want to cut. So weak. Oh my god, ran from me. Should have committed to the fight. Not a good spot to be in anyway. Ugh. Not really a good fight to take, to be honest. It is so weak, man. Ah. I definitely could have had the right choke though. I felt like we're playing like so passive. Like they have a Nova, like the grass. What is there actually to do playing so passive? Like, there's no reason pick ends up for playing passive. It's always useless if you just sit back. Oh man, like what the gal's trying to make space. You're trying. Too passive. Wait, too passive. Yeah, but I don't know, I just not even enjoy regular Brawl in this game. But again, I think part of that is just it got nerfed the hardest of the entire like class, like by like a long shot. So like having that and getting copy pasted into a game where there's like more things that you kind of like get dumpster by is unenjoyable naturally. This game's netcode is still spaghetti anyway. Oh yeah, bro did not pop a single zip. Yeah, we're just waiting. I'm like, what are we waiting for? I was actually sitting there for 5 minutes, expecting something to happen. What's the other map? Ahi. DM, how am I? I'm okay. I feel like he was a bit tiring. I question why I stream it, but I'm okay-ish. Hanging in there. Yeah, past few games have been pretty bad. Pretty bad. I like this moment probably the worst though. Falling for the meme in solo queue where it's like you have like the one bad game where you can't do what your weapon wants to do and you immediately want to swap off. I want to play ends up for funsies, but then I get like 2 players that like I can't. It's not worth giving them cooler because they don't fight and they don't win fights, so this is useless. Like why do I even swap off? Make any sense? And I still expect Sorella Undercover to get Spot Bomb, which is like good for it. That's what I want. I don't want Torpedo on it. People saying like, oh, Torpedo counter, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, just do Spot Bomb on it. I don't really do it for the special. Yeah, I don't want Torpedo Undercover, to be honest. Like, Torpedo Undercover just like exacerbates the problem it has where like it bullies some weapons really badly. Like, yeah, you'll like Dumpster Dynamo, but what doesn't, you know? Like, Torpedo Undercover still like hardly does something like Splash, so it's like I don't want it. I'd rather have mine, genuinely. In terms of self-sufficiency, I definitely prefer Spot Bomb. Just depends what special you give it. Spot Bomb Baller was really cool in Undercover in the last game, but Baller got like giga neutered by the end of the game. If I Baller was like playable, but like Baller was like super nerfed. Even Condor was like a useless weapon by endgame. Hard loss against like every meta weapon. Pointless. Slap on Kraken. I mean, if they want to do that and replace the Baller with that, you could do it for funsies. Honestly, I wouldn't hate it. I don't know if it'd be very good at all. Yeah, I don't think it'd be very good because you still have the problem of like you can't poke people above you super well outside of your bomb, which is like always a thing. But Kraken, like, Kraken's like a super rage limited special too. That might actually like not be amazing on Undercover, but be funny. Because you would have like cute little things like, oh, like when the Kraken like happens, you have your shield after the fact, where you could like throw a bomb at someone, then Kraken at them, like stuff like that. There's like cute interactions like that. But like I don't think cute would equate to like good in that case. At the same time, we're not really asking for it to be good. We just want it to be fun and silly and goofy. That's what Thunder is, and that's like the most fun brawler to me outside of Sorella Tent. The Sorella Tent's a little less goofy, a little more serious. A little more frustrating somehow because Zuka is just terrible online. Speaking of Tent. Was I not? I feel like I was far from that. That's my bad. I don't think I should have helped further anyway. Ah, so you got after the shield. Yeah, it's the same idea, except we actually got it all. Good. No, don't give a jetpack, genuinely, I'd be so mad. Like, I'd actually be so, like, so pissed off if they gave a jetpack, because it's gonna be dead the second they nerf jetpack. Like, don't do that. Also, again, my complaint if I want to play, like, new kits. Like, feel like I have, like, new specials. Yeah, like, you don't want to give Undercover, like, an S tier special to just farm. Like, that's boring as hell. That's why I hated playing, like, Hunter, even in Hunter meta. It, like, removed all the fun out of it. It was like, oh, your quirky main weapon. It's like, okay, farm the armor for 5 minutes. Like, no, shut up. It's not fun. Like, you have to give it a funny special that, like, can't just be farmed for free value. It's really easy to just make Undercover degenerate. You go for that design. I don't know how you killed that, but I'm glad. No, you don't get away. Are still in mid, by the way. There was like 3 people on their team. Me dying on Snap is normal there. Like, it's literally just like a coin flip if you like eat the Rainmaker shot again. Like, that's fine. That's fine. If you could literally just W key all these things like 100% consistently, like Stamp would actually be like such an overtune special. Like, that would not be good design. Even then, it feels like that sometimes. And then it feels like you shoot the guy and they just like actually don't get it at all. It's one, please hit him. Slam into him, that's not hitting him. And Dare Sploosh or something else to hit him with. Okay, no. That is ridiculous. That is insane lag. You're telling me they didn't die instantly, but they also had time to kill me with the dash? Like, no, I don't buy that for a second. Get it up. You don't want whale because it'd be paint botting forever. Yeah. I don't think whale is like the kind of special you get value for free outside of like you don't get like so much value out of whale that it'd be like that ridiculous to farm it, but I don't know. I shouldn't have found the torp, honestly, I didn't need to. I already see them. We're gonna check this, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have found that torp. This map is so cringe. Ah. Cringe map. Cringe map. Yeah, they one bad decision. Almost died too. Game over. I don't know, I guess you could do the ink brush kit. It'd be like practical, but I don't think it'd be like very funny. I don't think it'd be very funny, is the thing. I feel like that kid is funnier on ink brush. I always do like the inoffensive thing like rain. Yes. Yeah, Zip is like the super meme kit. I'm like, honestly, Zip could be really funny. Could be. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, if you had like whale, you could literally just be standing up and painting for the majority of the game until someone pushes you. It's not as like fun as the rat factor of like, you know, like ratting, like shooting a few times, putting down mine, backing up, like baiting them into the mine while shooting at them. Like, it's not. It wouldn't be like as engaging as like Wunder, funnily. I don't know, it's kind of weird. And I feel like Splatoon makes me like so fussy about like what kit gets onto what thing. Because I'm like old and jaded at this point. I've seen too many cool weapons get frickin' neutered because the devs decide to have a laugh and put some stupid kit on it. So that they'd be like, oh, this is like one of the coolest main weapon concepts I've ever seen, and then they'll just like brick it with the worst kit known to man, or just like the least fun kit imaginable. It was literally like Wiper for the first like 2 to 3 months of this game. Like, this main weapon's so fun, and then like Hammer was bugged and didn't work. I'm like, it sucks. Like, you could have had something awesome, but it took like months for them to actually like make it work. Take the V-Luna kit. It'd be funny. I don't think it'd be very good. It'd be funny. Probably a better weapon than Luna though, TBH. I'm on my Luna hater era again. I think that weapon trash. That's insane that you had the jump RNG to do that. A wall zip, that'd be dead on arrival and boring. Don't do that. Wall and undercover is genuinely dead on arrival, don't do that. The scary thing is they could, because they didn't feel like bricking Sorel attempt with that in this game. Just not yet. I think a third kit they definitely could, but... That's my pop. Why did he go right? Weird. I also think wall is like not good in this game, so like that's like the triple the reason not to bother with it on that kind of weapon. Nah, they would not. No, there's 0% probability you get ink back when Tent already has vacuum. I refuse. Like, they like slapping vacuum onto all these like mid-rangey weapons. Like Undercover's not that. If you have to do like a single short-range vacuum, I don't expect Undercover to be the thing that they bother with on the. Hypothetically, if they did, they don't expect me to ever play it on like stream on my life for more than like 20 minutes. That is an offense to the senses. I don't know why that guy did that. It was really dumb, but it's a Neo Switch player. Railroad is just weird. Yeah, but Swig is also a mid-range weapon. It's categorized as such, according to X. Polar Thunder. I don't think that'd be good though. It's not a weapon that kills. I guess the assist would be neat, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's like interesting. Like, it's kind of just like it exists, I guess, kind of vibe. I was so scared. Guess one. You want terrible kits? Yeah, but put it on the weapons that, like, I don't care about. Don't do it to my baby. You know? Not my baby. They already ruined one of them with the vacuum on Tent. No more. I feel like I'm playing so brain dead this game, but I'm also, like, fighting a Neo Splooge, so it's like... I feel like I'm just like dumb right now. Hey, look at this! What are you doing? Try to do the funny combo. Yeah, that jump ain't happening. Interesting crab. Bro, in the water. Get him, Kraken. Get him. Great work. Did we really need 2 long-range shooters with ink back at launch? Okay, I'm gonna rebuttal with another question. Did we really need every mid-range shooter in Splatoon 2 at day 1 to have point sensor? Think about it. You got V Pro, you got 52. Granted, 52 is not like true mid-range, but you know what I mean. And he had Squelchy. Squelchy had point sensor. I'm just saying. They'll do it. They don't care. They'll do it. They'll do it again, even. Yeah, the 96 is a dumpster fire, but I don't care because I don't like 96 very much. So that's not my problem. At least I got like a unique, like, fun kit on 96 Deco at least. That didn't take you that long. I mean, V96 has always historically had Sprinkler for 3 games now, but yeah, you just rolled the frickin' thing 220, which is crazy. Oh, okay, I thought you made the enemy switch one 2 times. Like, oh, it's not. I believe it. I believe it. The average Sploosh's gameplay can be defined in a what do you call those things? In a flowchart, and it's not even like a complicated flowchart. Like, it's a flowchart. Like, you throw the curling. If someone you think you can get in someone's range, you go shoot them. If you can't, you throw the curling if you have it. If you don't have the curling, use your frame data and just swim away until you have the curling, then throw the curling and follow the curling when you follow the curling. You know? Also, you grab the Rainmaker like 20 times and feed the entire game. Yeah. Endless. Oop. Yeah, no, but like in this kind of game, like hard to get attached to any main weapon because the devs can literally just be like, yeah, I don't feel like making it good this time, so sucks for you. And like Sploosh is like the epitome of that because like Sploosh was bad in Splatoon 1, and then Sploosh was like not as bad in S2, but it was still bad. Then you got Sploosh 7, and you're like, oh my god, a real weapon. This is a great Rainmaker weapon. And then you got Splatoon 3, and it's just like, I hope you're like curling bomb with a hammer. Yeah. What do you mean you can't contest the guy that's more than like 2 feet away from you? What do you have hammer throw? Yes. What do you mean you can't contest anyone in neutral with Neo Sploosh? Just build whale and then do nothing because you have nothing to throw at them. Yeah. Great design. I think I still have 0 games on Neo Sploosh, by the way. In this game, I think I have 0. Inkbrush and CB. No, Inkbrush is like so fire. Like Inkbrush is like a fun weapon, and then they just play it in like the least interesting way possible. Like, please rat. Please like paint in a circle to paint like 50 turf in like 2 seconds. Like, it's fun. Like, I don't know, if you're dragging stick, it's like if you're dragging stick with Inkbrush on the floor constantly, like it's like playing with like curling bomb spam, but with extra steps because you feel like turning every now and again. It's like I feel like the all swim speed like V-Sploosh and like the drag stick Inkbrush are just like cut from the same cloth. It's like diverging paths. It's like a split evolution of like player who thinks mobility is everything, and that like if they do the thing repeatedly, it'll work. Like it's a split. You either become the drag stick or you become the curling Sploosh with 3 mains of swim. Not me personally. I was the Sploosh with 3 mains of swim at the beginning of S2. That was me, because I wanted to get S plus 50 in Rainmaker or something. I'm like, Sploosh is funny, and I get away with it in solo queues. I'm gonna do it. That was literally me. For like a couple months. I'm saying that from experience. The hell, Farger. Frame. Oh. Ah! What's that build? That build's insane. Alright, chat, we're gonna wrap this. Check this out. Easy game. No! Kill the respawn Punisher Explo. You're actually deranged for picking that in Mahi Rainmaker. You are deranged. You die once and you lose. Oh no. That's like so deranged it wraps around to Giga Chad. Like I can't believe that you would actually choose to do that for yourself. Like there's like some like I see what they're going for, but it like goes beyond what I can like fathom. You've had rushes like that. No, I literally I've had splashes like that in S2. I remember like one time in S2, like, you know, X powers were like less insane in S2. Just because of the way the points worked or whatever, but like there'd be times where I have like a sploosh on my team, like I'm thinking like I don't think this player is very good. But then you win like 3 games with them and you get like 100 points and you're like, I think I just elevated them to the point where they're not dropping now. Like that's a real thing. It's silly. I'll probably play this one game and be done for today. I've brain rotted myself enough with solo queue for one day. In 4 hours, yeah, that's too much solo queue for one day. At least in one consecutive sitting, I'll probably end up playing more off stream on my own later. Or I might just engage in other activities or something. Alright, well we got the super fresh blue Shamatic on our team, so chat, do you believe in them? I don't, but I think they might confuse the enemy so hard that we wouldn't. Yeah, this goes blue. You're an anomaly to me. We're not getting top, by the way, because this blue show up and slow, I'm just saying. Be an anomaly, Drew. Ow. It's push cats up. Oh, that would've been so thick. That's one of the hardest, most awkward things to practice as Viper, genuinely. They didn't see that, okay, well. Use that, I suppose. I don't know if they're running. Nautilus, stop them. Aw. Our field? Ah, I'm trying to look at the wall. Heck that guy. Oh, they definitely get a lead here. Why do we have no one in position with L? It's a guy here, we can't ignore those. Brother. Happening. What is going on? The guy over there. Oh, there's also a roller there, okay. There's always a random guy behind us because we don't paint yet. There you go. Now, 60 thumb, but yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I don't know what the thought process was. I'm gonna hold part of hammer. That usually wins in solo queue. What? Bad you, huh? I didn't even see them shoot me. I thought I died to roller. Well, grab. I'll try not to die to Zuko. I'm trolling. Maybe that's why they added the block. They're actually thinking about it. Or bubble. Okay, so like real talk. Why were they charging a shot? Like 3 of us were dead. They didn't know where I was. It just starts charging. Oh. Well, we won with the Sposhomatics, so good job, I think. I felt the whole time, but I don't even know what was happening. Baffling. Yeah, that was a game. That was definitely a game. Yeah, I'm gonna go do something else now, chat, because I think I'm experiencing brain rot from solo queue. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for joining me. Um, maybe I'll stream later, maybe like tomorrow. I don't really know, because I have off tomorrow, but I might be doing stuff. Try and upload something on YouTube. I have a couple ideas, but I need to like actually sit down and edit. Maybe I'll do that later. Perhaps. Keep an eye out. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. I will catch you next time. Hopefully it's not a 2-week break. Because, work got me like that. Aha. Yeah, hope you have a good day, chat. Hope you time. Bye-bye.